All right, all right. All right. Okay. I think something's wrong with this. Uh, The wrong key. OGS connection. Auto match. Hello, Vexel. Welcome, welcome. We're almost done. I'm able to log into my OGS account now, and we can do auto match. So we are almost done. Now I'm just debugging any small bugs I can find before releasing. And then, of course, once I release, someone's going to break it, and I'll have to dig back into it. But, you know, whatever. Switch to auto match is done. Play online page has a bug with the access key loads. That bug is fixed. Have the match buttons on the play page auto accept someone's custom game with the same settings. We don't need to do that anymore because we're using auto match. Game page pass pop-up flickers. I may or may not have fixed that. I don't know. Add a way to send challenges. That is going to be the next version. Add a way to accept and deny challenges. That is going to be the next version. Add a Discord button. That can be later. Add another time setting support to the game page. We might not need to do that at all. So let's put that under ideas. Add a cancel button. Don't need to do that this one. All right. Oh, zoom in on the review go on. Review go on is not done yet. I think it's almost ready. I think it's almost ready. Now, for some reason, the auto match add and remove is not matching perfectly. For some reason, auto match remove is removing more than I'm receiving, because when I refresh, I get more than what I have. For some reason, this number goes down. Even though there's like 60 or 50, this number goes down like forever. And I do not know why. I wonder if it'll go in the negative. If it goes in the negative, it's proof that like something's just absolutely wrong. So we're at 5 player challenges. And player challenges is just auto match. People looking in the auto match. We're at 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 0. Negative. Ha ha! I knew it. I knew you would go negative. I knew you were doing something sketchy. Okay. I think what it is... I don't know what it is, actually. Let's get OGS connection. Okay, so... we get messages. We need the type to be auto match available add, auto match available remove. Hello, Pix. Welcome, welcome. We're almost done. We've almost got it. We're almost good to go. I think I just gotta fix like this bug and then like play a couple games, see if anything breaks. network, online go. This bigger. Da 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 da. Lost my place. Okay, I'm in online go. Where's my... Oh, bring this over here. I'm in online go. My need to be in a different one? Where's all the list of things? Let's get... What the heck? I'm in network. Where's all my... Where's... Oh, there it is. Responses. There we go. Okay. So we got... Auto match available add, auto match available remove, remove, add. Is there any other auto matches? Auto match. Yeah, it's just add and remove, add and remove. Did they change the layout? I did. Yeah, it's WebSocket. This is now just using auto match. OGS's auto match, which is much faster to get a match than the custom was, because the custom had a couple issues that was preventing 25 queues from getting in a game. So I changed it to auto match, tested with the 25 queue account, and was getting games like instantly almost. So it's much better for double-digit queues to get matches faster. OGS is supporting auto match much more heavily than custom. Okay, so add, remove, add, remove, 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 add. Now, for some reason, removes are being called more than add, which doesn't make sense. How could you remove when it's not there? I don't get it. I do not get it. I feel like the ad is not being called as much as it should be. I feel like the remove is being sent a lot more than add is being sent. I can look at a game real quick, yeah. I'm going to make sure I don't go below 0. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make let auto match list equal empty array. And then we're going to get auto match data. If auto match list loaded, send the count. I don't remember what loaded is. Okay, so auto match plus plus. So we're gonna get the data dot UUID, I believe. Yeah, response add data dot UUID. So we're gonna do auto match list equal is it dot push? Is it push data dot UUID? All right, put that in a tab real quick. All right, are you black or white? JavaScript add and remove from list. So it is push orange, okay, lowercase p. And then remove specific element from array. Filter method is ideal for this as it creates a new array containing all elements, blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Okay, so automatch.push, and they're going to make automatch count equal to automatch list dot length. Now, JavaScript dot length. Dot length. Okay, no, whatever these are. Parentheses. JavaScript map. What is that? I've never heard of map. Oh, thank you, Matt. Now let's do the filter. New array equals original array dot filter items not equal, or item not equal to element remove. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let new array equal. Let automatch list equal automatch list dot filter item is not equal to data dot uuid. And then automatch count equals the length. Okay, that should be it, right? And then we're done. Now it should only remove if they're in the list already. Only if they're in the list will it remove. I very much enjoy programming. Yeah, I very much enjoy it. Automatch remove has a bug. Hello, bats. Welcome, welcome. We are almost done with our play online. It's almost about to be pushed live. What's the bug? I copy pasted it. Yeah, I don't I'll try map if I can't figure this out. What am I doing wrong? I literally copy pasted it. Let automatch list. Oh, I can't do a let because I already have it. I'm redeclaring it. Can't redeclare it. Can't redeclare it. Obsidian? No. I don't know what Obsidian is. I'm programming in an HTML of tiny HTML window. Oh my gosh, is it so small? Very aggravating. Automatch remove 1, automatch remove 0. What? Challenges 1, challenges 0. What the heck? What am I doing? Data.uuid. Object data.uuid is lowercase. Oh, freaking case sensitivity. UUID. UUID. Okay, and then once we got this, we're going to look at the game. IDEs, is that like your development software? I forget. All right. All right, all right, all right. Sweet. Now we're going to let this run, and this should always have a high number now, because it should only remove the ones that I've found. So this should always have a higher number now. So let's look at the game, and then we'll come back to it and see if it still works.
Review started.
Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Are you black or white? Did you tell me? You're white. This one is more normal. Chinese opening. Okay. This is too many stones on one side of the board for white. You gotta get stones on this half of the board. You gotta be faster as white. So if you want to be fast, you could technically do this. And maybe peep, and then that. That's another opening you could try. You can go here, 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 if you would like, as well. And then you can always come back and make a Shamari. Making a Shamari in and of itself isn't bad, though. Maybe you need a 3-3 or approach, though. I would study with AI. Oh, you don't have premium. Fudge. I would study the opening with AI, but this should be a little bit slack. What the heck is this? What is this? Okay, so first take the base. Take the base. And then they have to run away. If you were trying to surround, the capping move is the surrounding move, but they're going to make a base quite easily in your corner. Yeah, so I think kick, diagonal, knight's move. Those are the one. Just learn A, B, and C. That's all you need. You can also learn D if you want to. It's a very old-fashioned move. But yeah, just learn those. This is not a move. I can just cut you. Yeah, even this feels like it should be Joseki, right? But you have a cut right here, and you can't ladder me. So this feels very awkward for white. Yeah, and what if I go here and then jump through? And then you cut, I cut. You can't ladder this stone. And you have a problem right here. And then if you take this stone, I could squeeze and potentially fight in the future. Now, I'm not saying to do that, but I'm saying there's a lot of issues with this hole right here, this gap. Fix, 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 fix. This tiger's mouth is amazing. Tiger's mouth is amazing. This cut is super painful. Super, super painful. So I was actually playing 25 Qs for testing, and I was trying to think of what would a 25 Q do. And then I was thinking, what would I tell a 25 Q to do if I wanted them to fight, right? If they were trying to fight and be blah, 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 blah. What I did literally was attach to things and cut every cut, even if it worked or not. I did that as a 25 Q. So I would cut, even if it was a ladder, I would cut. Even if it was a net, I would cut, because I'm like, I'm 25 Q. I don't know if it's a net or ladder. My point being, always cut the cut until you learn why it doesn't work. So in other words, at this level, you should know that this is not a net or a ladder, so fix it. Otherwise, you just get cut. I think squeeze is going to be your best bet. Even this is like super not great. All right, so up here, learn your corner patterns. Now, thankfully, it's not the end of the world for you because your opponent did this too soon, I think. And you made a base, so that's nice. So I want to say this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 to 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that was already there. Maybe 10, 12, 14, 16. But this was already here. Yeah, this board is good for black. So in the corner, it's locally good for you, but black got Sente to get another move, and you still have a gap right here. Maybe even right here. So board is a little bit good for black. Okay, 3-3. Yep. Everyone loves AI. Okay. There is a gap right here. Okay, so there's a cutting point right here. Because this is why they're supposed to go one more. So this peep actually fixes it a little bit. So it's not a good peep. Get out of the edge. This is the story of the game. Black is aiming at this. This is the game's story. This is black's win condition, so you got to go deal with it. You could probe here, which I don't know if you know what probe means, but you could throw a stone, see what they respond, and then Tanuki, and then come back to it later. You could shoulder hit something. You could cap something. You could cut and start a fight and hope for the best. That is possible. But it's a little bit of an annoying position to play. Oh, you could also attach right here. Attach to a large knight. Attach to a large knight. That's another possibility. These are quite difficult to play, but you're also in a position that's a little difficult to handle. So you could probe at A, you can attach at B, attach at C, shoulder hit, cap, cut, cap, maybe cap. You could also probe here, see what the response is. That's all I got. Maybe there's some Aji right here and right here. That's all I got. That's all I got. Cut. Hangin? Nah, not hangin. Gotta go further. When you're building off of a stone, try to make it look like a knight's move, just super stretched. That's the way you build your stuff. This is kind of like a super stretched 1-point jump. It's very easy to come in. Whereas a knight's move, if they come in, you can cap. Yeah, so if you're gonna stretch the knight's move if you want to build a framework. Stretch the knight. Yeah, there's too many stones on the right side. You need to cut and deal with the Mayo. Okay. Not what I would do, but it's fine. This is not a cutting stone, so it doesn't matter, but okay. Fixing your stuff is not bad. If your opponent does this, you can literally just maybe shoulder hit or plop a stone in here somewhere. And it should work out. This one looks like, these moves look like you're avoiding the problem. Because it's like, maybe I don't know what to do, and so you're avoiding the whale. You're avoiding this whale of a problem. Gobble, 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 gobble. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, this is not good shape. You can block. No, you're gonna die. You gotta die. Don't die. If they go here, you just Atari, connect, and fix. Don't die. It's not worth it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, this is possible because you're expanding your position while reducing theirs. Nice cut. Good walk in. Good walk in. They didn't defend properly. Nice cut. Nice cut. Unnecessary. Just cap, and your position's bigger. Oop. Nice position. Okay, that works too. Sabane. Actually, this doesn't work because I cut Atari, push, and you're dead. Unfortunate. Okay, but we can't read that far. That's fine. We don't know that. That's a secret. Connect. Yep. Unfortunately, this doesn't work. But I understand how you came to this conclusion. It's not necessarily the wrong strategy. It just doesn't work, so that you can't do it. Yeah. Unfortunately, that just requires reading. And if you read it doesn't work, then you just go like that, and then maybe fix. Yeah, unfortunately, this was the right strategic call, but it didn't work, so you just don't do it because you read it didn't work. Is the answer. If only you had liberties, this would just die. But you don't have liberties, so I'm gonna cry. Ah, cat! Don't slip on me, you have claws. This don't peep. You're just getting more stones. Like, don't do that. Fix. Cat has claws. Those claws are scary, man. Those claws are pretty scary. This is a nice big move. Little deep maybe, but okay. Okay. Just go here. Bamboo joint, much better. Much better. Ooh, Knight's moves are cuttable. Knight's moves are cuttable. Is this one cuttable? This one's cuttable. This one's cuttable. You can't cut. Can't cut. Oh, I love me some cutting points. This is gonna die, unfortunately. I like that you're trying the cutting points, but it's gonna die. Like, it's fine for learning why this doesn't work, but once you learn that cutting 1-point jumps is not good, stop doing it. Because cutting 1-point jumps is not good. But you need to learn why, so it's okay to play for now at this level. But typically they're not good. Tari, connect. But it worked somehow. So I guess it's okay to play. If it works for this level, it's okay. This move's a little bit better. No. Okay, so when they are pushing through a diagonal 1-space jump, when they're pushing through the diagonal 1-space jump, this is known as the elephant's eye, a diagonal 1-space jump. The response to an elephant is a knight, either here or here. There's 2 knights. You got to figure out which one works, which one doesn't. The response to an elephant is a knight. The reason is 1, 2, 3 cutting points. Versus if you do this, which is a classic mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4 cutting points. Much worse. Connect is fine. Don't give them the Atari. Yep. Nice Tanuki. Yep. Play some in game. Nice Tanukis. Invade. Try something. An elephant's eye is a diagonal 1-space jump. Diagonal 1-space jump. So right here, diagonal 1-space jump. Yep. Just play some in game. Yep, in game. We're gonna take the in game. That unfortunately is gonna die. Somehow it didn't. It can die again. Ladder. More Semi-Go Dragon. This is also gonna die. Somehow I didn't, though. That's funny. Ooh, be very careful in the corner. I can throw in, Atari, cut. Because you're in the corner, you're on the edge. So in this particular case, you have to descend down. Chicken move, but okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. Ah, Goose to Suji. Ah, Goose. The Goose strikes again. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, the classic Goose. Endgame cutting points. They suck so much because you played the entire game all to lose to one mistake at the end. Stupid freaking cutting points that activate in the endgame. Fear the Goose. Fear the Goose. Maybe. I don't know. They played here. They might have seen it, but I don't know. Yeah, Fear the Goose. Goose. Looks like you were down by quite a bit anyway. That's 34. Right here is probably half that. Just this corner is probably already half the score difference. The rest, I don't know. There's no like major issues. Lots of little things that add up. So I want to say the big thing is the top left. Learn your corner patterns. Because you lost like 20 points in that corner. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you found it helpful. We managed to fumble our way through. Huzzah! Yep. I got the Oath 2 working after I got home today. See, I'm logged into Colossus now. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, let's check this. Whoa! Mistakes have been made. Now I'm going the wrong direction the other way. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. This just does not make sense. I must be missing something. Ah, automatic remove. Oh, fudge. Automatic remove doesn't go down at all. Why is automatic remove not going down? What? Oh, automatch remove doesn't have a UUID. It just gives us text. Okay. All right, welcome back. Basically, the big thing that I said was the top left was your big mistake, and just learn your opening patterns. The rest was like little things that added up. That was the big thing. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. Okay, so our automatch remove is never taking anything away because we're trying to remove data.uuid, but that doesn't exist. So I want to say it's just data. Yeah, apparently there are different parameters for add and return. Okay, console. Auto matches add. Remove. 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 Okay, it's staying about in the 60s. 59. Okay, there we go. Match add, remove. Now these removes, it's not finding the UUIDs in the list. Where are all these removes coming from? I'm getting more removes than I am adds, and that doesn't make sense. How could you remove an auto match if it hasn't been added before? It looks like this is the closest I'm gonna get though. Hold up. This is exactly the same as this. So it removed it twice? No wonder I was getting negatives. So thankfully my thing caught that. Remove went to 58. Remove stayed at 58 because this one had already been removed. Okay, awesome. That means some of these are duplicates. That's why. Like this one matches this one right here. Some of these are duplicates. That makes sense. I don't know why they're being sent twice. Yeah, I don't know why they're being removed twice, but it makes sense that I was getting a bad number, which means this number should be accurate now. Players in the auto match queue is 59. Unfortunately, I don't have an auto match keyword though. I really should name this auto match queue instead of players challenges, but I don't have the translations for it. No, because at the start of me connecting to the WebSocket, when I connect to the auto match, it sends me all these ads, the ones that are already in there. All these ads get sent first, and then it starts adding and removing them. So when I connect to it, it sends me all the ones that are in there already at the start. So it should be accurate. Let me actually check these ads, make sure there's no duplicates. What is it? Auto match /available/ad. Do I see any duplicates? Nope, I'm not seeing duplicates. Oh, this is killing my eyes though. Go down. I am not seeing duplicates. So this should be accurate. I should be good. The bug should be fixed. There's about 60 people in the queue. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's test. First, 9x9. That squeezes too much. That doesn't look good. Play online. Play online page. And then we're going to get the auto match. This collapse when hidden. What if we don't collapse it? Oh yeah, also on mobile, I want these to be bigger on mobile. Yeah. Current desktop width, min width, we're gonna do 250. Or let's do 200. And turn this on. And then switch this to mobile view. So 400. Huh. Do I like that? No, I don't. Min width 200. What is this? Min width 200. Let's do min width 150. Min width 150. Min width 150. Min width 150. Yeah, that looks good for mobile. Oh, there's so many lines of code. Okay. Array push 1, 2, 1, 3, 5, 7. Got it. You want to remove a specific item, don't know its index. We need to find it. So constant target, constant index array dot index of 5. I think I've seen index of before. I just forgot it existed. Or const index dot array dot find index element triple equal to 5. Find index of methods loop through the array until the element is found, so it's slightly slower. Rate of splice. Okay, with map equals new map. Map are arrays of arrays with 2 elements. Key and a value. Okay, so like dictionaries. Map set 11335577. Okay, at this point our map is equivalent to new map 11. Yep, I understand. Map.delete key 5. Maps don't need to find the element, so it makes... Okay, the keys always strings, or are they strings or numbers? Maps are the fastest. Gotcha. Sets are used to store unique values. If you try to add a duplicate element, they just don't add it. Const set equals new set. That's what bubble does, and it ticks me off. I hate sets. Okay. Bubble stores list as sets, I guess. But basically, Bubble stores list and you can't have duplicate elements. And the amount of times I needed duplicate elements, like numbers. I needed duplicate numbers. And it just completely just didn't add them. It's so frustrating. It took me forever to debug that too. The fact that list couldn't have duplicates in Bubble. I guess they're sets for speed or something. But boy, was it aggravating. Okay, so we got those. Those are sized properly. Feels good. 1200. Yeah. Do this. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. So I ended up saving my rings as strings with comma splices. And just did it that way. Okay, 9 searching. Does it shrink? I like it. I like it. See how long it takes at dawn level to get a game. Should be plus or minus 3. Oh, did I tell you guys how I lost my 2 dawn rank? I was letting my niece and nephews play on my account against the bots, and they accidentally played a rated game against a 6Q, and we lost. And then so we lost a rated game to a 6Q. Unfortunate. I didn't even get to play the game, and I lost my rank because of it. Good times. Don't get overly attached to your rank. You never know when a family member is just going to screw you over. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I thought this might be quite a bit different experience, the DDK. Does it reduce more ELO when the ELO difference is higher? I actually don't know. Let me see if I can recall the ChatGPT where I did the formula. Ba-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I'm not finding it. Dang. It's an important one too. Can I search chats for OGS rank? That's the auto match. Let's do search chats for formula. Wrong kind of formula. OGS equation. Current LBGS formula you quoted. Yeah, here it is. Okay, your question was, is there a bigger ELO, not DLO, Glico to ranking difference the higher level you are? Because ELO is not Glico 2. I learned. Yes. So it's a bigger gap. Reduce. No, it increases and increases. In other words, you have to get more points to rank up the stronger you are. Make the graph and give me the new constants per rank per 5 ranks. Hey, I got a game! Takes forever to connect, though. Okay, here we go. Invade? What are the odds they know the J group? What are the odds that Jiggy knows the J group? I'm going for it. I should be able to make it a co. Because if they descend and I descend, it's J group. But if they descend and I go here, it's a co. I guess they can Hane. Crap. Yep. Yep. This sucks. I suck at 9x9. I suck at 9x9. Okay. Next up, 13x13. Like we're doing good. Okay, Glico 2 rank difference, blah, blah, blah. Give me the new constants for 5 points. What was the formulas we came up with? Oh, I can't use this one anymore? Why not? Okay, get rid of this message then. If you don't support it, don't give it to me. How do I delete messages? Can you delete messages in ChatGPT? Because it just broke my whole thing. I can't delete the graph and it doesn't work anymore. No, I needed this conversation. It's how I come up with the formula on how many games it's going to take you to promote. Okay, I think it's saved up here. Yeah. Adjust a constant. I need to adjust that constant for this formula. Okay, I'm going to do that real quick. So this is what we're going to look at is the formula for calculating how many games you need to promote or whatever in OGS. So what we're going to do is get our constant. It's one of the values that we're using. Okay, if the rank is less than 20, it's 0.35. Okay, hold on. 20 is what? Oh, 30 is 1 Don. So 20 is 10Q, which is 0.3. And if it's less than 20Q, we'll say less than 15Q, which is 15. 0.35. Copy, paste. And this will be 0.5 at 30 to 20Q, so less than 20. Let's do less than and equal to. This would be 0.5. And for Don's 0.26. Yep. Less than or equal to 20. Oh, this one's 10. Okay, that should make this formula a little bit more correct. I gotta copy that actually for this. For the floating group game history. Paste, paste, paste. So 0.3, 0.35, 0.5. 15, 0.35, 10, 0.5. Okay. I should do that. Okay. Okay. 13 by 13. Let's see how long it takes. This is the most unpopular board size. Oh, it might take a minute. Game Pass pop-up flickers. I want to say, oh, actually, I think opponent's stone doesn't use the click sound. At least it did yesterday. I might need to fix that bug. We are playing auto match on OGS, and we are almost done. I'm just fixing the last couple bugs, and right now I'm testing matchmaking. So I'm playing matches online on my Clausius account at Dawn level. I already tested it yesterday at 25Q, and the matchmaking was very, very fast. And basically what it's doing is just auto match, play a game. That's what this version is. We're not doing reviews. We're not doing AI analysis yet. Not doing any of that stuff yet. We're just, for this version, we're just going to get in an auto match and play a game. And that's all this version is, and we are almost done with it, I think. I think I'll be able to release it today. This is taking forever. Okay, I think Dawn level 13 by 13 is not going to happen. All right, let's do Moment of Truth, Dawn level 19 by 19. This is going to be the one that's like mostly used, right? I wonder if I should actually, instead of just counting the number, if I should actually make a list of them and display how many people are searching around your level. Like plus or minus 3 around your level. That would probably be convenient, huh? That'd be a nice little quality of life. Almost so good. It's going to go live today. I'm planning to make it go live today. So this stream, it should go live. But it's not yet. Not yet. But all the bugs are looking pretty clean. Everything's looking pretty good to go. I'm just testing some stuff. Yes, I got a haircut yesterday. It needed to be cut. This is taking too long. Being a Dawn is no fun. There's not enough Dawn player. Yeah, OGS is back online. It was down this morning. I did see that, but it's back online now. Okay. Question. Oh, these numbers gotta change. Auto match. Okay, that text needs to go. That text needs to go. That text needs to go. Because they're just wrong. Yeah. OGS was down. Down for a while, actually. Now I have a question. Should I add a quality of life that tells you how many people within plus or minus 3 ranks of you are searching in these? Because this tells you how many people are searching. Yes? Yes, please, that'd be nice. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. All right. OGS connection. So, the first thing we're going to do is we have to create the list with the data in it. Oh, let's use our thing that Pix just taught us. Let's use our, what was it, map? Is that what the key value key pair, whatever crap it was? Key value pair? Where'd that script go? Hold on, bring it back. Bring back the script. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to map it, and the UUID will be the key And then the data will be the value. And then what we need is two values. We need the size and we need the rank. Yeah. I know what dictionary is. I didn't know what map was. Okay, so we're going to create a map. Const map equals new map. So we're going to do const. No. I want let because const can't change. I'm going to be changing this constantly. I'm going to constantly be changing it. Let's make auto match. Let auto match offers equal new map. Is that right? Is that how I did it? Where is it? New map, parentheses. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do map.set. So we're gonna do auto match offers dot set lowercase s key value. So this is going to be the key. We're going to put the data.uuid is the key. Now the value is going to be player.rank and preferences dot crap. Crap, they can have, it's an array of times, but okay. New plan. Automatch offers 9. We're gonna do this per size. And yeah, automatch offers 13. Automatch offers 19. Now what we're gonna do is, if the time parameters contain, if data.preferences.size speed options, how do I get each item's flipping size? Okay, so it needs to be 19 by 19 speed rapid system Fisher. This is what it has to be. Okay. That's what it has to be for 19 by 19. Because we're a lot more strict than OGS. Okay? And that's because we want specific matchmaking. We don't want to separate it. So we're doing Fisher. I believe it's rapid. And it's 19 by 19 speed. Let's scroll down. Yep, rapid Fisher, 9 by 9, rapid Fisher, 13 by 13, etc., etc. So we have our data. So let is same contains time settings equal check for time settings, and then we're going to give size, and this is going to be 9. Okay, we're going to check for time settings. Or all the way down, I guess. Check for time settings. We need this. This is going to be size. Okay. Speed.preferences, speed_preferences.for. Cool. That's, I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that. So let time settings exist equal false. Return, well, let's just return false. And if we find it, we'll return true. Okay, so now, oh, we need size and we need data. I'll put data first. It just makes me feel better. I don't know why. Data and then size. So let times equal data dot preferences dot size speed options. Size speed options. Now, data.preferences.size speed options. This will be an array of allowed times. So we're going to do times.for. How do I use this? JavaScript array.for. Numbers.for each. Not all elements, just one of the elements. Because that means they're accepting any of the things in the array, any of the options in the array. So I just need to check that the option exists in the array, in one of them, and that means that person will accept our offer. So I'm going to do for each. Okay, so we have value index array. What? No, it has to be size, speed, and Fisher have to match. Okay. Times.forEach function value index array. So the value in the array, and this is the array overall. Element at index's value is value. Okay, I think I got it. So the value is going to be size, speed, and system. If, actually we need to convert size. Let size equal, now how do I convert this to a string? String, this is going to be $, in that size x $, curly brackets, size. So that should be 19 by 19. And then if value dot size is equal to size and value dot speed is equal to rapid and value dot system equal to Fisher. Return true. Will that work? Is that right? Speed preferences dot sum dot size dot time dot. What's dot sum? My variable was times. So times dot sum preference dot size equal to size preference dot time equal dot time and preference dot system is equal to system. Hello, Jim's Chest. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Jim's Chest just raided with 9 viewers.
Okay, so it doesn't check every element. It goes to until it finds a match and then returns true. I mean, this is basically what I did, right? I think this should work just as well. I mean, yours is probably fancier. We don't need the console log every single time. So we have data, size, let times equal. Yeah, and we're gonna only check for rapid and Fisher. We don't have any other sizes, right? Because online, on, I don't know, my N key is going out. Play, yeah, this is all rapid. Rapid. These are all should be rapid. Dadgum, there's so many 9x9s. Why are all the Dom players playing 9x9? Okay, these should all be rapid. So rapid and then Fisher. Return true. I want this to be more readable. Is that real more readable? I don't know. It feels more readable. Will that work if it's not on the same line? Just in case. You can remove if and directly return the result of any conditional check. Well, I want it to check every value. So only when it's true, return true. I think this will work. I think this works. Check for time settings. We give it the data, give it the size that we're looking for, and it should work. I think this will work. I think this works. I think this works. The longer I look at it, the more I think it works. No, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Okay, so check for time settings now. 9. Let's do. If check for time settings 9. Automatch offer 9 dot set data dot UUID, and then this is going, and the data is going to be the number, which is going to be data dot player dot ranking. And work. Basically, right? Okay, so it's player dot rank rounded down. I don't think I need to round. I don't think I need to round. Just player dot rank. Okay. Then we're going to do the same thing for 19 by 19. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're going to do the same thing for 13 by 13 and 19 by 19. This is going to be 13, 19. Auto match offers 9, 13, and 19. Okay, okay. So if auto match list is loaded, we need to make sure that we're doing this only after it's loaded. No, we're only going to send it to bubble after it's loaded. Bubble underscore function underscore auto match offers equals no. I need this to be in parentheses. Parentheses colon. Output 1. Output 1 is going to be auto match offers 9. Beans. If I send this, it's going to tell how many people are in the 9 by 9, not how many people around your rank are in the 9 by 9. Basically, I need to know your rank. So we're going to start auto match. No. Where can I set? I need to set your rank, but I need to set it every single time a game finishes. Let player rank equal -1. Function set auto match player rank player rank equals rank. So we're going to set it. Okay. Now we're going to do for each. Can you do a for each for a map? JavaScript for each element in map array. Map.forEach. Okay, map.forEach. Okay. Okay. Get rid of the console log. My map is going to be auto match offers 9. For each value, okay, so if the value dot let rank equal value dot player dot rank, wait, hold on, let min equal rank player rank -3, let max equal player rank +3. And I'm actually going to define that up here for our auto match parameters. Let auto match rank distance equal 3. This will be plus or minus 3 ranks. Okay. If let 9 size 9 equal 0, let size 13 equal 0, let size 19 equal 0. If the value dot player dot rank is greater or equal to, the 2 equals? Greater or equal to min and value dot player dot rank is less than or equal to max, then we're going to say size 9 plus plus. All right. Plus plus comes after, right? I think that's right. New map. Capital M. Map. 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 Okay. We set the player rank. We're keeping our count. Our count is fine. We can do that for overall. If check for time settings, auto match offers 9.set, blah, 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 blah. And then for each auto match offer 9, value.player.rank. And the value, the value is data.player.rank. So it's already player.rank. Value is already rank. Okay. Then we're going to do the exact same thing for auto match offers 13 and size 13 plus plus. Can I do that? Rank. 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 Okay. Now let's do 19. Okay. Size 19. I need to define these up top because I'm going to need to take away from them as well. I don't like the variable names, but okay, I'm overthinking things. That doesn't need to be that crazy. Size 19 plus plus. Okay. That should add them all. Now I'm going to do bubble automatch offers size 9. Output 2, size 13. Output 3, size 19. I think that'll work. Okay, this should work. I'm gonna name let bubble data equal because I want to console log this. Bubble data. And then we're gonna comment that out. We're gonna do console log bubble data. So I'm getting a lot of code without testing. So let's do this. What is DoorDash? Is it worth it? Not really, honestly, but it is what it is. It's better than doing other stuff for me right now. But DoorDash is a food delivery service. Basically, it's an app, and I am a contractor. And when someone places an order through the app for a restaurant, if I'm within the distance, then the app will tell me that someone's placed an order. I'll go pick it up and deliver the food to their door. But it's not a lot of money. But it pays for half the bills, and just Mega Dragon pays the other half. And until I get some Mega Dragon more Mega Dragon sales, I got to do it. But I don't need that much money from DoorDash. That's why it's only $40 a day. I only aim for like $40 a day because I don't need a lot. I just need a little bit, and then I can use the rest of my time coding. Okay. So we need to set player rank. And then automatch add should handle all of this. Save. Now. Connection. Connect to OGS with access, display data, config, set access token, blah, 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 group me. Once I have data in group me, do when I'll custom make a new one. General do when condition is true, just once. Connections / me. Connection. OGS connection me. Slash me. Yeah, Smog will get there. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Smog will get there. I believe it's... Is it rank overall or rating overall? I think it's rank. Ranking. It's not empty. Run JavaScript. Properties.parameter1. Yeah, I listen to it while I drive. It's kind of like a Go ASMR while I drive. It's nice and relaxing. I don't get to see the Go board, unfortunately, but I'll like tune in every now and then in between runs. Okay, this is going to be connection. Slash me ranking. So I'm going to run that, and just to be sure, I'm going to console log player's rank. Console log my rank set to rank. Save. All right, let's see how many bugs we get. It's not the most complicated thing I've done. Right now, we're just sorting data. We're sorting the auto-match data so we can see how many people are searching around your level at specific sizes. There we go. I knew it wouldn't go well the first time. It never goes right the first time. It's never perfect the first time. Auto-match add is not defined because I have a bug somewhere. Start auto-match player rank is not defined. Expected property name got literal. Expected property name got template literal. Did I not map something correctly? I haven't watched Contraband recently, no. I know who he is, though. And I've seen him stream, but I usually watch Smoglet. This is not right. That's Bubbles' bug. That doesn't work. Yeah, this is just telling me that one of my things... Yeah, this is all Bubbles scripts. That's the problem. Bubble doesn't give me my scripts. It's really a terrible editor. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. You can enable the breakpoint, something like pause on first unhandled exception, and it will show you where the bug is. What? Pause on first unhandled exception. What? What does it even mean? Sources tab. I don't want to open it in Chrome. I'm in Firefox. There are 2 checkboxes and sources tab top right. Yeah, I've been playing Go for a long time. I've been playing Go for about a little under 20 years, I think. I've been playing Go for a long, long time. It's the same in Firefox. Look how easy that is. Oh, hey, I'm in my brother's account. Whoops. Wrong account. Okay, don't really care. Inspect, please pop this out. Oh my gosh. In sources. Sources. On the right side. Breakpoint on uncaught or caught? Ah. What is wrong? You can use some of it for free. You'll be able to play online for free. You can do the beginner puzzles for free. You can do the daily puzzles for free. But the customized sorted campaign, the customized puzzles and sorted puzzles and campaign puzzles, aside from beginner, are not free. Yeah. I don't get what it's telling me. Yeah, it's not defined because there's a bug in the script. I don't know where the bug is. Yeah, I know the script didn't load because there's a bug in it. That's the problem. I have so many tabs. Yeah, so this entire... We can go to the next exception. What? Blue button. Where's a blue button? On the site itself. Yeah, no, I already know these errors. It's because the script didn't load. Okay, so we're gonna do all copy and new ChatGPT. All I need to do is find a typo. I'm pretty sure my functions are correct. I just need a typo. Check for time settings is invalid. Oh my gosh, I told you it was a stupid typo. I forgot to call it a function. Look. Check for time settings. Always something stupid. It's always something stupid. I've seen European Go, but I'm usually busy. And also it's not as interesting for me to just watch as much as it is to watch like other streamers like Smoglet or Bats or something. Because like it's kind of something you could have on the tab and you can watch the board happen over time, but yeah. Usually I'll watch other streamers. Oh, another bug? All right, what else, ChatGPT? For each does not return values. Returning true inside for each does not stop the loop, nor return from the function. Really? Return doesn't break a for loop? You and your cleaner code. I get it. You can code better than I can. Blah, blah, blah. You require less lines of codes. I get it. Okay. Size, return data, preferences dot size, speed, options dot sum, option dot size is equal to, and option dot speed is equal to, and option dot system. Is it system? Was it system? Yeah, it should be. I think it's system. System Fisher. Yeah. Okay. What else was the issue, ChatGPT? Automatch remove filtering issues. Data is probably an object, but item in your list is a UUID string. This will never match, so removals don't work. Really? Is it really? When I remove? Oh my gosh, it's so many errors. Oh, crap. Anyway, network. Online Go. Automatch. Stop moving so fast. Automatch remove. So automatch remove only gives one value. Let's see, raw. Yeah, it's a string. It is a string. Data is a string. So I don't think that's right. You never reset size 9 before counting, so it keeps accumulating forever. No kidding. I know I don't want to deal with that yet. I was going to remove in a bit. Hold on. Optional improvements, whatever. Save that. Reload. I don't know. Now where's the daggone bug? Unexpected property name got literal. Oh, where is this stupid little bug? Oh, where could it be? to count the 9, 13, and 19 values down. There, ChatGPT can shut up. Function. Wait, can you reset size to a string when it's a number? Because this is a number and you just changed its value to a string. Okay. I can't find the bug. Find the bug. The main bug is each. Oh, you have a typo. You have a typo. It's X, not underscore. 19 by 19, not X, 19 underscore 19. I'm not the only one who makes bugs. Typo preferences should be preferences. Okay, where did I do that? Oh, you did it. you forgot the R. For, preferences, you had preferences. Okay. Next bug. Automatch remove filtering issue. Automatch list.filter item is not equal to. Automatch contains UUID strings, but data is an object with a UUID. The filter never removes the item. Huh? It does remove the item, so I don't believe you. We have the accumulation bug. Yep. Did that fix it? Nope. There's still something wrong. Hello, Vonzilla. Hello, Paragirl. Find the bug. Really? You don't like? There's so many other people that are streaming Go. You haven't looked at any of the streams? Check time settings. Is wrong. Check for time settings 9. Automatch offers 9.set data.uuid data.player.rank. Data and size. Oh, I forgot to. Okay. Data, comma. Data, comma. Data, comma. I forgot to send the data and the functions. I took a month off of Go a while back. I needed a break as well, so I took like a month off, and I just stopped playing Go, stopped watching streams, stopped coding. There's still another bug. Explorer Baduk. Looks the same to me. There's a dark mode now. Somewhere. Yeah, there's a dark mode. You probably have dark theme turned on. Okay. Did you find any other bugs? Filter is wrong. Filter item, whatever that means, item not equal to. Automatch contains UUID strings, but data is an object. Automatch list filter. What line is that on? Automatch list stop filter, automatch remove. That's because data is a string. On remove, data is a string. Okay, that's not a bug. They never reset. I get it, okay? Copy. Find the bug. Control F doesn't work in the stupid HTML window. I really, really hate the HTML window. Filtering bug. No, it's not. Never reset. Don't care. Check for time settings usage is correct now. Optional improvements. Summary of bugs. You couldn't find the bug, basically. Expected property name got template literal. Bar. What? Okay, I'm in the function. Automatch remove. Move that after. I misspell something. Line 67. Size 9. Size 9 with capital N. What's wrong with this line? Wait, I thought these were strings. Are these not fine? Can I not use these for strings? Okay. There's a typo. Surely ChatGPT would have caught it, right? You're kidding. That was it? Why was that? What? Why? I thought it was a string. Why? That's so stupid. Okay, whatever. What was I doing? It's a template. My rank set to 30.76. Good. Okay, there's 2 9x9s, 6 19x19s, or the opposite. Okay, I think that's working. Now I got to remove them. The XML has something to do with bubble, and I don't know what it is, and I gave up on that a long time ago. How do I share text with you? Code share or whatever. Create a new. There's that. That's where the error is. And this is what the error is. Where the flip did it go? Where'd it go? There. Share. Copy. Paste. If you wanna have fun with that, have fun with that. I'm not even gonna bother. I've spent a lot of time trying to figure it out and I couldn't figure it out, and it doesn't break anything, so I stopped caring about it and just started ignoring it. I don't know what it does. I don't know why it happens. I don't know what it is. I just haven't been able to figure it out. I think it's something to do with bubble, and I don't know what it is. Okay. So I need to check if the array, if the map has key, remove it and count the number down. Okay, how do I map JavaScript map has key? My map dot has object key. Okay. So if auto match offered 9, where'd it go? If auto match offer 9 dot has data, auto match offer 9 dot equals auto match offer 9 dot filter item equals points, whatever that means, item not equal to data. And then size 9 minus. Reduce it by 1. Okay, now let's do the same thing. Oh, this is dot has. Okay, so auto matched offer 13, size 13. 19, 19, 19, size 19. Save. Okay, 002, 004, 007, 0010. Whoa! I has a bug. Automatch offers 9.filter is not a function. What? Automatch list is an array. Oh, and these are maps. How do I remove a key? Map.delete. Delete data. Delete data. Delete data. Okay, map.delete key. Refresh. Automatch offers .9.has is not a function. What? I thought it was key.has or map.has. Map.has key. Automatch offers 9.has data. What does it mean has is not function? Automatch offers 9.has is not a function. Dear goodness, console. How do I pause you? How do you pause the console? Whatever. For each is not a function. What? This is not right. Has is definitely a function. Automatch offers 9. Automatch offers 9. What if I can't use a number in a variable name? Is that a thing? Can I use numbers in variable names or no? Well, it works right here. Dot set works. As long as it doesn't start with them, okay. If automatch offers 9.has data in parentheses. ChatGPT, what did I do wrong? Find the bug. Contains UUID string. Data is not an object. Using map.delete incorrectly. Map delete key returns a boolean, is not return the updated map. Oh. Got it. So I don't need an equals. It's just automatch offers 19.delete data and it returns a boolean or whatever. Okay. Yep. 0000002. (004) -2 -16. What? How did I go negative? How did I go negative? Hold. 12. This is only going up. Size 19. 19. So automatch offers 19 for each. The rank is within the range. ++. Size 19 ++. Size 19 0. But down here, if automatch offers 19.has data, automatch offers 19.delete data and size 19 minus, right? So how did it go in the negative? And how come this one keeps going up? Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. I know how it's going in the negative. Oh, this is tilting. Okay. The problem is it counts down if there was an offer in 9 regardless of rank. Because I'm not checking the rank. The problem is remove doesn't give me the rank, so I have to keep track. I have to keep track of these as maps. Oh yeah. I need to just get rid of these 3 variables. I have the maps right here. I just need to just get rid of those. Check for time settings, data 9, automatch offers 9.set at the key and the player's rank. For each if this is not true, if this is not true, remove it. If it's not true, delete. It's not true, delete it from the offers. Okay, there's got to be a better way to write this. Less than min or greater than max. Remove it from the offer. Is not safe for deletion during the iteration. Using keys while looping can skip entries or behave unpredictably. Const key rank of automatch offers dot entries. What's const of automatch offers? Const key of map.keys. How do you address the rumors that you're secretly programming a Go superior webcomic whose strength is directly tied to increasing his rank that I just made up? What? What the heck are you talking about? Okay, address secretly programming a Go superhero webcomic. So I'm programming a webcomic about a Go superhero whose strength is directly tied to increasing his rank? Strength is directly tied to increasing his rank. What? So if you don't increase your rank, you're weak? Only if you gained a level in the last 24 hours are you strong today. I think you need therapy. That's, I don't know. I don't know what you're on about, but It doesn't sound like logical. Okay. I didn't understand that, I guess. I don't know. I'm coding something, but it ain't gonna be a superhero. That is what AI is. If anything, I'm stealing OGS's superhero. That is what I'm doing. In kind of. If I'm doing anything, I'm stealing OGS's AI. I'm stealing OGS's crap. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Key rank of automatch offers 9 dot entries. Delete key. So that should work. Now do the same thing for 13 by 13 and 19 by 19. This is very involved to filter all the auto matches. Okay, this is becoming a really annoying. Now, auto match that has data, delete. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna set this to automatch offers 9 dot length. Now I'm gonna figure out how to get the length of a map. Map length. Map dot size. Okay. Size. Nine by 9, 13 by 13, 19 by 19. Okay, and then we're going to do the same thing in here. Okay, and then we're gonna console.log bubble data. No, I think you're fine. I think my brain is just getting overwhelmed with the amount of functions I'm trying to write all at once. It's fine. It's fine. We've got this. We've got this. Okay, we remove them, and then we're going to set the size of these dictionaries, maps. Set the size of these maps. I think that's right. Save. One, two, four, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 0, 2, 3 errors. Min is not defined. Okay, let me see if I'm still using the old variables, actually. Oh, I didn't do min or max. Okay. Okay. Down, up, somewhere. I forgot to define min max. Just player dot rank. Did I delete my min max? Huh. I did. Okay. Okay. If automatch is loaded, let min equal player rank minus, what was the variable? Automatch rank distance. Let max equal player rank plus automatch rank distance. Save. Zero 1, 0 1, 0 1, 0 1. Poor one person's looking at 19 One Don player's in 19 Yeah, I must have got deleted because now there's no errors. 0 1, 0 1, 0 1, 0 1. Man, there are like no Dawn players. 0 1, 0 1, 0 1. Is this updating? User 1. User 1. This poor Dawn player. I don't know who this is, but this is poor person just waiting forever. This lonely Dawn player or single digit Q player. Odds are it's probably a 2Q or a 1Q, but it's funny. Oh, that feels bad. Feels bad. Okay, I need to test that this is working better. So, time to become a 25Q. Yeah, that's what I'm testing. 25Q, there should be a lot more. All right, now I'm 24Q. Sorry, 24Q. Inspect. Console. 313, 213, 213, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. 110. It's 111. It's updating. 111. 111. 111. Okay, so I could show the exact number of people waiting within your level at the size in that square. But 111 is very discouraging. So I'm thinking I'm just going to have a green little person icon that says more than one, at least one or more people at your level are waiting at this rank. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let's do it. Maybe a little icon, little green person icon in the top right. When or maybe here or something. Little green person icon when someone's searching at your level and these. Okay, let's bubble it up. Bubble auto match offers. Copy. Okay, and let's remove all these console logs because it's becoming noisy. Start auto match should be a fine console log to have. And then if you cancel auto match, cancel auto match message. Okay, save. Now I need to copy my JavaScript element. This is going to be my auto match offers. This is going to be multiple outputs. They're going to be numbers. I guess that doesn't matter. A multiple outputs. Output 1 is going to be a number. Output 2 is going to be a number. And output 3 is going to be a number. When we press the play button and it queues up, I think so. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, auto match offers. Now we're going to make a function, JavaScript to bubble event. Move this to my auto match folder. And now we're going to auto match offers. Now we're going to set the state of our connection. I'm going to set multiple variables. Okay, this is going to be 9 by 9, create a new custom state, 9 by 9, auto match waiting. Should I put within your rank? That's a long daggum name. I'll just put 9 by 9 auto match waiting number. 13 by 13 auto match waiting number. 19 by 19 auto match waiting number. This JavaScript bubbles output 1, output 2, output 3. Now in our play online page, add some icons to our thingamabob. Add an icon right here. It's going to be a user. And it's going to be green. Then we're going to do top -30, so everything's still centered. Center that right there. We're not going to collapse it. We are going to say that it is not visible, though. When, actually, gotta override the style. Delete that. Okay. When connection 9 is greater than or equal to 1, this element is visible. We're going to copy that. Paste. Make first. When 13 by 13, okay. Paste. Make first. This is going to be when 19 by 19. How's that look? When it loads. Why isn't it loading? There it goes. Really? There's none at 23Q? What? Oh, I got rid of my console logs. Crap. All right, there's a 9x9. Someone's searching a 9x9. Let's play him. I should have immediately gotten a match. I guess they're not there anymore. Okay. I must have missed them. Not a lot of people around 23Q apparently right now. Yesterday there was a ton, or at least it felt like it. I was getting a match like instantly almost. Yep, question. Boom! Boom! Instant. All right. 24Q. We are at 24Q in disguise. Oh, this person's rated 194. Oh, dear goodness. Oh, dear goodness. Oh, dear. Do they even know how to count liberties at that level? Run to the edge. I don't know. Let's try to die. Or 24Q. We're going to try to die. What's your question? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, yes, when you start auto match, define the rank range above the play button. So let's say I'm 1 Dan, I'm looking for ranks from 1 Dan to 3 Dan, but you're 1Q and you're looking from 3K to 2 Dan. Technically, we're within each other's ranks by 3 ranks, but our auto match settings don't overlap. Long question. Okay. Then it wouldn't accept because they don't overlap. But my catch would say that someone in your level is searching. So my little icon's not perfect because people can customize the crap and some people don't want to play people weaker than them for some reason. But my auto match settings are ±3. Fear my territory. Fear my territory. Fear my territory. Fear me. Gotta love 25 Qs, man. Gotta love the 25 Q games. Dude, you are overestimating 25Q. You've no idea. No idea how these games go. I have learned the ways of the 25Q. Okay. I have learned their ways. Well, technically, this is a 30Q or 29Q at 194. Like, this is 194. 25Q is like 400 or 500, I think. So they've been losing a lot at 25Q. To get this low. This is why this number is more accurate than this. 25Q is the highest it'll go. Okay. Yeah. Looks like a game. Looks like a game. Oh, crap. I took a point. My bad. My bad. $25 Qs is like 5 or 6 levels in one. It's crazy how vast the 25 Q range is. Hello, Ronchini. Yeah, you don't know how to pass. Come on. Accept. Accept. Hey, I won, unfortunately. Try to tie the games. That's impossible. I'm trying to lose, much less tie. I'm trying to have less points and I can't do it. All right, now let's switch to Dawn and see if Dawn works. Look at that, look at that. Someone's searching in all three. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Now let's switch to our poor Dawn rank. Nothing. Hey! Oh. What's wrong? Why? Why? Why didn't I get him? Is it the bug that Suga said? Dang it! There's always a bug. There's always another bug. Do I deal with this?
Game started.
Do I care about this? Do I care about this logic? Why am I black? I suck at 9x9. I don't know if you guys know this. Like, I'm a Q player at 9x9. I am not a Dom player at 9x9. Learning to see captures, learning second line cuts, and learning how to block borders and finish a game. Like learning how to finish the game. Aside from that, I don't really know. I really don't enjoy 9x9s, mostly because I'm so bad at it. See what I mean? I don't know why I did that. I read that it died and I did it anyway. I wanted Sente. B8's Gote. I got a point out of him. I scared him. I scared him. I got a point out of him. Mama's not home yet. This is the hard part. I have to wait for my opponent to accept because I can't force him to accept. I asked the Anoic or whatever if I can like set a setting to force people to accept the result, but Yeah, 9.5. Yeah, like it's all on Smega Dragon. All on Smega Dragon. Ooh, 19 by 19. You know, maybe if your filters weren't so freaking strict, you might have a game. You ever think of that? This is really annoying. It is only some Megos on the live version, but I spent the last several weeks building this. So it'll be a play online in addition to Smego. So you'll have a whole Go experience. Do I need to fix this? Because people are going to be like, what does this mean? Because when I click it and I don't get a game immediately,
Game started.
calling for a Trello board. Okay, I will say that is a bug I'm gonna have to fix. It doesn't pop up until it's your turn. And then the page load time and everything. Ooh, look. It takes like a good 5 seconds to get to the game. So that's gonna be a bug to figure out. Really? Do Iron Plate on KGS? Crazy. Okay, that is just not true for desktop. Pass didn't flicker. Really? That's funny. Unfortunately, my website is always going to be slower than OGS. And I don't think there's getting around that. Now, there is a bug. Pop up the game even when it is not your turn. Because right now, it only shows you the pop-up to go to the game when it's your turn. So that is a bug. Who is the person searching 19 by 19 that just doesn't accept? You? Actually, I want to do a thing. This hides when searching is visible. I think I'm just set the opacity. Or I think I'm not going to hide it. I'm just going to have it blocked. So that way you can still see behind it. Let's do 50%. That way you can still see behind it and you can cancel, click on something else. So I can see when the others pop up, then I can close and click. Nice little quality of life. This 9x9's killing my rank, man. Look at this, 1800 to compared to 2000. I'm literally 2 ranks worse. 2 ranks worse At freaking 919. The green on the play page, the green person icon shows even when you do not match the filters of the person's auto match. Why are there not more 19 by 19 not players? Seriously? 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 Why are there not more? Okay, how much time do we have? We still have like an hour of left of coding at least. Maybe. So let's dive into the bug. Let's see if we can fix it in an hour. The OGS auto match. The bug is when you are on OGS, you can set the plus or minus 3 to only be like -3 and +1, or your rank, +0. I'm doing plus or minus 3. If there's someone within plus or minus 3 of you, it shows the green icon. But their filters might not include me. They might be plus or minus 1 instead of plus or minus 3. Which means I can't accept their game. No, I am not a developer for OGS. I am just using OGS as a backend for Smago Dragon. For the play online version of Smago Dragon. So I need to check their filters, and if I don't fit in their filters, then don't show the green icon, or don't count it. Oh, did you have an ad? Or were you just not listening? Yeah, it has to do with the fact that they can set their crap. Which lowers the player pool for everyone. Okay. So in check for time settings. Ah, beans. I gotta break your function. Okay, we're gonna set let. We're just not gonna do that. Okay, okay. If no, I don't want to do it here. I don't want to do it here. This is checking the time settings. I want to check the rank settings. Right here. If rank, oh beans, but the data's down here. What if instead of sending player data.player.rank, I just send the data, the object. So now an auto match offers 9, 13, and 19. I just need to get the object's player rank. data. This is going to be data.player.rank. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So if they're within our rank preferences, we need to check their rank preferences. Yeah. There's there's some crazy people on my site. So we're gonna say if and our rank is player rank, if data dot, what is the data? That's challenge, game started, challenge. Oh, I stopped console logging the auto matches. Urgh! Data dot what was it? Data dot something. Properties, preferences. Data dot preferences dot min. Preferences dot min is no. I want player rank is greater than or equal to data.preferences.min and player rank is less than or equal to data.preferences.max. Then add it. Yeah, I got the data. I just got to remember the variables. Okay. So let's copy this, rename all this to data. Okay. I guess I already did that. Weird. I don't remember doing it, but okay. So we're going to do if no. No. We're going to do else. Delete. No. Crap. If data.player.rank is less than min or data.player.rank is greater than max, then remove it. Else if our rank is greater than or equal to or is less than min, or our rank is greater than max, Do the same thing. Okay, what is this curly bracket? Where did this thing come from? 4 if da 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 da. Okay, that looks right. All right. Yeah, no, I have to take a picture or I have to scan their ID if I deliver alcohol. Yeah, they can order alcohol and then I deliver it and I have to scan their driver's license to give it to them. It's really annoying, so sometimes I'll just deny it because I don't want to deal with it. Both if statements, no they don't. No they don't. Because this is checking their rank against my min-max, and this is checking my rank against their min-max. My min-max is plus or minus 3 of my rank. Their min-max might be something completely different. We don't know what their min-max is. So I think this is right. Oh, you mean make a bigger OR? That makes sense. I guess I can do that. You're saying cut that, do that, or that, or that, or that, or that. You mean that? Get rid of the else if. I don't know if I want to tab that or not. I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Less than min or greater than max, or player rank is less than their min, or player rank is greater than their max. Remove it. Copy that. Paste. Paste. And then auto match offers 19. Auto match offers 19. Auto match offers 13. Auto match offers 13. Save. Yeah, I thought about that and I just didn't want to. I literally thought about it and I was like, do I really want to copy paste this into a function? I was like, but I don't need to. I mean, whatever. I'll just do this, see what works. I thought about it and I was like, oh, whatever, who cares? I didn't care. I didn't think anyone would care. Then you cared. I got caught. I totally thought about it though. I know, 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 I know. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it says I have a 19 by 19. I don't. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Ooh, this actually wouldn't work. Or would it? Yeah, it would, because dot size. Because dot size is not a key. Dot size is the variable of the map. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, console logs. Console logs are our hero. Wait, these are just UUIDs. Ah, there it is. Okay. Map should be the third one. Size 2, entries, preferences, value, hold on. Is it doing plus or minus 3 of their rank or their rating? I want to say their rank, right? And then their preferences. Lower rank difference 0, upper rank difference 2. What a snob. 32, and my rank is what? Where did I set my rank? I didn't console log it. My rank is 30? Or 31? 30 or 31? They're at 32. Which means they're higher than me. They're 2'd on. Lower ring difference is 0. Oh, it's called lower ring difference, not min. It's called lower ring difference, not min. Copy. Property or preferences, lower ring difference. Okay. Okay. Preferences, lower. See you, Pix. Thanks for stopping by. And I have to do exactly what you said I would have to do, which is fix it multiple places. Meh. And then upper rank difference. I get it. I'm bad at coding because I'm being lazy. Save. Refresh. Actually, I want to console log my rank. Save. Refresh. I need another water. I'm out of water. Okay. Wait until I have some. Yeah, 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Because I'm a Dawn player. I get nothing. I got nothing. Okay, we just gotta wait on a Dawn player to join the auto match. Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go get a water. So I'll be right back. Okay, any changes? Any Dawn players? Nothing. So much of zeros. Zeros, zeros, zeros. There's like no Dawn player. That's weird. I should have showed up. Which means this is not correct. Crap. Set my rank 30.60. Should be plus or minus 3. But nothing is getting in the map. Which means something is probably wrong with my function. Oh, lost connection. Oh, I have to have a... Where's my trailer board? Look into your responses when you lose connection to OGS. Okay. So auto match data, add, we're going to console.log data. I mean, I think I wouldn't. I think the only people who would be interested to see me code Go stuff is Go players. I don't think other computer scientists. I don't know. I don't think I would get any views. That's challenge. Here we go. Object UUID. References. Lower rank difference 3, up rank difference 3. I'm stupid. Ugh. Figured it out. Okay. Let their min equal data dot player dot rank minus data dot preferences dot lower rank diff. Now it's player dot rank, right? Player rank. Right. Okay. Their max data dot player dot rank plus upper rank diff. Okay, so let's go to their min. I know I should put this in a different function, okay? I'm like fighting it right now. It's a principle of the matter now. It's principle, spite, something. Their min or their max. See if that fixes it. Hey, I saw a blip. I saw a blip. Yeah, reading 855. Rating 1200. Man, there's no Dawn players. Oh, hey, I got one. No, I didn't. It says size 0, even though... What? Why did I get a UUID if I didn't... If the size is 0? Yeah. Why am I getting size 0 when there's a UUID in it? Also, why is it the UUID instead of the data? There's literally a key with data. For some reason I can't get to the data, and it says size 0. Why? Why is it size 0? Should be size 1. Am I doing something wrong with map? And why can't I get inside the entries? Am I doing something wrong with the map? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's do data dot player dot rank. Maybe it can't send data. You know, maybe I just can't send data. I don't know. Data.player is undefined. Player rank. No. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. Wait. This needs to go in the 4. because it's different data. I should not call this data. I'm gonna call this offer data. Yeah, offer data, 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 offer data. Save. Refresh. Okay. How many ways can I do this wrong? Like, seriously. Hey, look. Size 1. Entries. Object UID. Value. All right. Upper rank difference 1. Lower rank difference 4. Player rank is 30. All right. I think it's working. This one, preferences, 4, 3. This one's rank, 13. So that should only go to 16. So how did it get in here? Oh, that's the game. Okay. I gotta click on the map. That scared me. I thought it was another bug. Entries, 0. Why is it 0? I guess I removed it. I don't get why it's 0. Can I have a map with the key with nothing in it? Is that a thing? Come on, why are there never Dawn players? Do Dawn players just not play auto match? They're not Dawn players on OGS?
Game started.
Dang it! Didn't want to do that. I didn't want to play a game. I just wanted to debug my thing. How dare you make me play Go? Too bad I don't know my 9-space eye shapes. Oh, if only I did. If only I knew the 9-space eye. Hey, I won! All right, map. Size 1, entries. Object. Value. Preferences, 4-1, player. Rank 30. Cool. For 9x9. And then there's one on 19x19, size 0. Why the heck is it 0? This doesn't make any sense. How come this one has an entry, but this one doesn't, and they both have a UUID? Ah! Why can't I get this perfect? Oh, man. Says there's 0. 9. There.
Game started.
Frick you! My website took too long to load. That's going to become a serious issue. I'm going to fall to 1Q with these 9x9 games. She's not here yet, buddy. No, that's not her. She's not here yet, buddy.
You have won.
Okay. What's up? This says all three. Thank you for the GG. Okay. This one has size 1. This one has size 1. Why are the entries empty? That one's not empty. What is the difference? How come some of these are empty and some of these are not?
Green Coder just followed.
Hello, Green Coder. Thank you for the follow. I am the dev of Sumego Dragon, and I am using OGS as a backend. So I am making it possible for Sumego Dragon to play on OGS. And I'm struggling hard. How come this one has a size 1 as data, but this one has a size 1 and doesn't have data? Why? Am I not removing stuff? Oh, shut up. I took you seriously for half a second. Automatch remove. If automatch offer dot has, then delete. So it'll delete it if it's removed and update the sizes. As long as everything's loaded. Everything should be loaded by the time this runs, so I don't think I need that line. Yeah, because I need to delete no matter what if it's in there. That way I don't have leftover data. I wonder if that's what's causing the bug. Hey, we got objects in all three. Heck yeah, look at that. Let's see, we have 2 Dawn players on a 9x9. According to this. Player 32. Player 30. Yep, 2 Dawn players on a 9x9. Lower rank difference 6, upper rank difference 9, lower rank difference 4, upper rank difference 1. The reason they're not in a match is all because they only have upper rank difference 1. They refuse to play 3 Dawns. Okay. And then right here, we have size 0. Watch! Size 0. Ah! How is there a UUID then? And this says size 1 now, even though there's 2 IDs. Does someone know about mapping JavaScript maps? Will it not count the size if the data is empty and the UUID exists? And also, does delete not delete the UUID, the key? Or does it just delete the data and not the key? How does delete work? New chat. This is giving me, this is working sometimes, but sometimes the console log shows a map with 0 entries, even though there is a key, but the key has no data. How is this possible? You're using how much over set when adding. Data is likely the whole object and not the UUID string. But data.has returns false, so the entry is not deleted. No, because remove is... Yeah. Automatic remove data UUID. I agree with renaming it. You are using data.preferences.lowering difference for every entry in the map. That's not correct. Each offer data may have different preferences. You should instead use offer data.preferences.lower diff and offer data.preferences upper rank. What the fudge? Checking things in the console directly. I mean, I have been. I go back and forth. Right. This is just for like any quick fixes or when I get confused. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so first off, let's go down here into automatic remove. This is going to be UUID. UUID. And then we're going to name this UUID instead of data because that'll be less confusing. I agree with that syntax. My code somewhere? Unfortunately not. This is all I got. And it's terrible, and I'm aware. And I apologize. This sucks, but it's all I got. Okay, now in here, it's saying use offer data. That way it's consistent. Which makes sense. Offer data. Offer data. I know this. I really should have put this in a function. I'm sorry. I'm regretting my life. Okay. Automatch was failing to delete because it used object instead of UUID. The rank filtering loop sometimes leaked entries incorrectly because it reads data.preferences instead of offer data.preferences. Both together can lead to a map that appears empty even though the key exists somewhere. So always use UUID as the map for the key for the map, and in loops and filters offers reference the offer data's own preferences, not the latest data. Call automatch remove UUID instead of passing the object. If you want to Okay, save that. Let's see if that fixes it. Inspect. Console. Data is not defined. But I forgot one. I missed one. Probably in remove. This is Bubble.io. It's a website builder. And I'm using their HTML editor, which is terrible. But it lets me customize stuff. Okay, where did I miss? Here, item not equal to UUID. Okay, that should fix that. It's pretty terrible setup, but it is what it is. I would like to store my stuff in GitHub or whatever, but it's just not possible. Yeah, I checked the network earlier. All right, size 1, that's correct. Value player rank 29. Preferences 3-3. Correct. Okay. Size 1 is correct. Size 1. All right, I think that did it. I think that did it. I think we did it. And now this will show when someone is available to play you. Oh, unfortunately, I gotta test again, don't I? I'm scared to test because that means I have to play. Should I test on my 25Q account? And there's like no Dawn players like it. Okay, right now it's showing 0. So let's click there. Now it should show 1. Yep, and that was me. The entry is gone now. Crap. Well, I'm testing the auto match, so it doesn't really, I can't really control who I get. Kazune is back in the queue. Okay, auto match cancel. Object. Okay, hold on. So start auto match. Map series 1 entries, nothing. The UUID was 1 EC blah 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 blah. 1 EC or 1 EFC, 1 EFC. Some reason the data is empty. Object UID 198, that's not me. 190 went in there, but 1EF. Ooh, I almost got a match. Entries is theirs. Why didn't mine not get shown? And then for a cancel, 1EFC. Entries 07. The heck is that? What in the world? How is this UUID different than that UUID? Oh no, not another bug! Match, match. Map, not there. There, match, match. Okay, that one's just empty. That's the problem. Size 2. Match, 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 match. Okay, they're matching, but why is 1983 not showing up? What am I seeing? Is this like the ID of the map? Not quite understanding what I'm seeing. Your first console log shows a new object coming in. Then the automatch offers 9 map shows size 1, but the key entries is different. Yeah. Immediately after, the next 2 maps show map 0 empty. You are doing rank filtering right after adding new data in the filtering loop. Notice data.preferences. That's the new object being added, not the offered data from the map. What? No. The new object. The new object has a different lower rank diff or upper rank diff than some old entries. The filter will delete entries from the map that should remain. That's why the map size drops to 0 unexpectedly. It deletes all entries because player rank doesn't fit into the calculated min-max. What? Use the preferences of the map entry itself, not the newly added data. Where did I do that? Oh, crap. I need to be deleting key. Oh. Man, I'm screwing this up royally. No, I did use key. Right there. Key offer data, so I should not be using data in here at all. And I'm not. Key offer data of auto match offers 19.entries. Offer data.player.rank. Offer data.player.rank. Plus offer data.preferences.upperRankDiff. Upper data.preferences.lowerRankDiff. PREFERENCES. PREFERENCES. Yeah, preferences. Lower rank diff is a number, upper rank diff is a number. Player. 27. So object.player.rank is 27. UUID is 70 AC. UUID 70 AC. All that's correct. Or in that one. But in here, 0753, 0753. Value. Okay, so that one's, so where'd the 1983 go? That's the issue, right? 1983. 1983. 1983. 1983 is created here by Kazune. (1983) is added to the map, but only 0753 is showing up as an entry. So here, it gets added to the map. But there's no data. Okay, copy. Why does this map in line 1 show different keys than in the following lines? When you do console auto match log, auto match offers 9, Chrome shows the first map object itself. This is a snapshot of keys at the moment the console starts rendering the map. Okay. Then when you expand the entries in the console, Chrome often reevaluates the map live because maps are iterable. At that moment, the key map may have been mutated, entries added, deleted between the first log snapshot and the expansion. In other words, the keys and the entries views are current map contents at the time you expanded it, not necessarily what it had at the exact moment the console log ran. Really? That's stupid. What's the point of me console logging it if it's not going to save the freaking state? Why would it change live? I just wanted to see what it was at that point in time. Okay. Okay, you want to be like that? You want to be like that? Where's my console log? Where's my console log? Let's do .uuid. .uuid. No, that's not going to do anything. Okay, so basically, I don't have a bug then. There's someone in 9x9 right now. Scroll all the way down. Scroll all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Right now, there is someone in 9x9. So this should not be empty. Size entry 1. Yep. 1DA, 1DA, 1DA. Yep. Player Kazune. Okay, now there's someone in 19x19. So let's go scroll down really quick. Expand it. All right, so 7F2Z. Entry 0. Yep. value player rank 27, which is plus or minus 3, because I'm at 30. Preferences, plus or minus 3 for them as well. All right. Now there's nothing. So I go back. Map 000. I don't have a bug. It's that console is displaying differently than I freaking thought it was. But okay, I don't think I have a bug. Does that mean I'm good to go? Am I good to go? I think I'm good to go. All right, I'm switching to my 25Q account because my brain is dead and I just want to test the bug. I don't want to play a Dawn player right now. Okay, there's no... Oh, there's someone in every single one of them. Boom. Insta start. Oh yeah, I gotta lose. I gotta lose. I gotta try to lose. Okay, 25Q, not Dawn player. 25Q, not Dawn player. 25Q, not Dawn player. $25Q, not Dawn player. 25Q, not Dawn player. See, I'm 25Q, right? Please don't fall for this. Please don't fall for this. Please don't fall for this. Please do not fall for this. Oh my gosh! No! No! Why did you fall for it? I didn't want to do that. I was trying to pretend like I'm a human trying with a plan, but you were supposed to beat me. I'm sorry. I didn't want to win. I was trying to lose in style. Dude, look how fast you can get a game at 23Q. Oh my gosh. I was trying to lose. I didn't expect to win. I was trying really hard. Okay, do I test the 19 by 19? Sure. Immediate game. I'm not lagging, right? No, it's their turn. Okay. I'm 23Q. Crap, I was playing like a 25Q. Local plans only. Local plans only. Hello. Welcome home. I'm 23Q now. Did you see me try to lose?
Yeah, why'd you do that? That was mean.
I didn't. I was trying to die. They missed Atari. Okay, it's not my fault. Not my fault they can't see Atari. Just learn Atari and you can get out of 25Q. That's basically what it means. You learn how to spot Atari as you're out of 25Q. So I've taken several hours, but I think I got the little green icon thing working. Did you see what that was?
I couldn't see what you were doing, but I heard.
So you know what I'm doing?
Yeah. Is what?
So that way you can see if someone's like available in that board size.
Yeah, but then if nobody's available on that board size, why would they join auto match?
So that way they could be available for the next person. Don't do it. Connect. Good job. That's a good reason to give up, right? Hey, I promoted them to 20Q. Look at that.
And you went down to 24.
And I'm back at 24Q. Why does this take so long to load? There it goes. And that's the trailer board. Player challenges on play-online take a good bit to load. Okay. I think version 1's ready. Otherwise, I'm never going to get this out. I'm always going to have more bugs, right? I'm always going to have more bugs. We all agree on this? There's always going to be another bug. I think it's good to release. Just don't be a Dawn player if you want to match. No, just login's fixed.
Yay!
Fixed it shortly after you left work.
What was wrong with it?
I have no freaking clue. I just copied some old code and pasted it and it worked. I'm like, I'm not touching it. I don't know what I changed, but apparently I changed something and not touching. Don't touch. Don't touch. It works. Don't touch it.
I made 63 hours.
I'm sorry. I love you. Okay. Any thoughts on the page?
The icon's cute.
Little
Little green.
Catago icon.
On the little green one.
Green.
Well, it's not showing up now because you're a Dom player. There we go. 9x9.
Yeah. Probably Kazane again.
I don't think it's necessarily obvious what the green icon means.
Well, how could I make it obvious?
I have no idea.
Anything to add or take away before I push this live?
When your game is done, you don't have the review page button anymore.
Right. There's no review page.
I was just making sure that wasn't still there in case you forgot.
Yep. The review button should not be visible anymore because that page is not ready to go.
Is it the mobile view?
Yeah, this is the mobile view. Not too bad, I think. Okay, I think I'm ready to push this live. It has been several weeks of effort, but I think it's ready to go. Definitely some stuff to improve, like the play page, the game page needs to be sped up in load time. Pop-up needs a pop-up when...
Oh, did you fix it so that the game shows up when the game starts and not when it's your turn?
No, that is on the to-do list.
That's important.
I wanted to launch today, though, and I'm out of time to code. And that's going to probably take another hour or two. Do I need to do it?
I'm just thinking of the edge case scenario where somebody's taking forever to play their first move, so you think it's not loading, and then you start clicking.
What? They can't click if they're not on the game page. What are you talking about?
No, and they might click on like.
No, I think I get what you're saying. What is the condition? Play online. So when you are automatch UUID is not empty, this is showing. Hello, Suga. I got it working, I think. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. I think it's ready to go. But Kara has another bug that she wants me to fix.
It just feels important.
Okay, I will look into it. I'll spend another hour, I guess, coding. I was gonna be done, but I guess I'll spend another hour.
Hi, Suga.
So the UUID gets cleared when you get the game. An OGS connection, auto match. When do I clear it? Auto match remove UUID. Start auto match, cancel auto match. Start auto match, current auto match UUID. An ad starts in a minute. How do I know when the game is started? Workflow. What about game started event? Game started, run JavaScript, audio, new audio play, cancel challenge. Okay. Game started event gets called on the connection script, right? Yeah, that one. Or I'm trying, anyway. Type includes game. Game data, notification. Auto match list, auto match available subscribed, game list object, connect, game list subscribed, game IDs equal to player ID or white game IDs. So game started game. That's for the seeking list though, I think. Subscribe to game, active games, my game. Right here, if data.player to move is not equal to player ID, return. That's the line I gotta get rid of. Let's just get rid of it. If data.phase is equal to finished, return. I think this will have a bug for correspondence players though. That's why I was doing it with my turn. But bubble if in my game ID, save that. I think I have a check for correspondence now. Let's go to bubble fn my game ID. My game ID. Okay, workflow, my game ID. Event. Hey, Suga! Thank you for the gift sub.
Who gifted a tier 1 subscription to Bats Go.
Bats, welcome to being forced to subscribe to me. So set my game ID, this JavaScript's value. My game ID new is yes. Let's go back to play online. Now we're going to get when OGS connections, my game ID new is yes. That is a no. Show repeating groups my game, display list repeating groups my game, Set states OGS challenge, display data, and pop-up. Animate game started. Yeah, I couldn't automate the pro games. That was my issue. I couldn't automate getting pro games every day. It had to be manual, and I just don't have time. Okay. Yeah, I know. Now, here is the problem with that. If I get on a private window, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Onlinego.com, log in. Nope, log into different account. Sign in. And then we're going to search for Clausius. Send challenge. This is going to be correspondence, not rated. Send challenge.
Game
Accept.
started.
That's the issue. Now, every time I open, I'm going to get this stupid pop-up. So, I need to check if it's correspondence or not. In connection. Go to the connection script. I'm probably going to need to console log this at first. My game data, console log, my game data.
Mordork just followed.
It sounded. Thank you for follow Maldork. It sounded like Mordor, Lord of the Rings or whatever. Okay. Connected to OGS, active game, subscribe. UAD, my game data object. So I need my game dot. Time per move. I guess time per move, because it doesn't give me the clock object. It doesn't even tell me what type of game it is. So I guess it's time per move. So what is this? Is this in seconds? I think it's in seconds. Divided by 60. Let's divide that by 24 first. 24. No? What? Time per move, game information. 5 days, 1 week main time, Japanese Buyomi. 5 one-day periods, pause on weekends. Okay, do I have to divide it by 1,000? 91. I don't know if this is in milliseconds or seconds. Why are these things never clear? What is 60 minutes times 60 seconds. 3,600 is 3,600 seconds. And I have 91,000 of something. And then if I multiply this by 1,000, that would be 36,000. This is 91,000. So what the heck is 91,000? ChatGPT, you take a guess. Copy. In this, what is time per move in milliseconds? 91 seconds per move. The current Fisher time remaining for the player whose turn it is, including the increment that will be added after they finish the move. So Black ID has 91 seconds left. That is not true. Game ID is 8135210, 8135210, so it's definitely the correspondence game. I'm gonna have to do time per move, but is it really in milliseconds? This is for a correspondence. I knew I was gonna spell that wrong. Correspondence game. Game information. Time control. Copy. OGS reuses the same field time per move, but its meaning is different from Fisher and Byo-Yomi games. Time per move represents your remaining time in milliseconds, not per move time. Time per move, 91,000. 91 seconds of main time left. This matches what you see in a correspondence games. Main time is almost gone. No, it's not. It has 2 days and 23 hours. So what is 3 days? Okay, so 24 times 3. Okay, 72. Now times that by 60 minutes per hour. 4,320. Times it by 60 seconds per minute. 259,200 seconds. 4,320 minutes. 72 hours. That's not 91,000. None of those are 91,000. What is this daggum number mean? Clock expir. What about clock expiration? How did I misspell that? Clock expiration is in Unix time sense. Blah, blah, blah. The player to move will lose time at Thursday, November X, 20X, unless they move first. You can convert it with new date. But he's a client side, data now, blah, blah, blah. For countdown timers. Right. What time is it? Okay. And what time is clock expiration? Friday, November 21st. So 3 days from now would be Friday. So if the remaining time... So I'm gonna have to use clock expiration, I think. Um, 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 um. Okay. Let time left equal data dot clock expiration. Just copy this because I keep misspelling it. Data dot clock expiration minus date dot now. Let seconds left equal time left divided by 60. Or no, divided by 1000. Sorry. Divided by 1000. That's seconds left. If seconds left is greater than how many seconds are in an hour? How many seconds in an hour? 3,600 is greater than 3,600 return. So if seconds left is greater than an hour, if your time left is greater than an hour, don't pop up. Cool, and it didn't pop up. That should, in theory, fix that bug. Let's get on my 25Q account. 24Q account. Let's play some 9x9 and see if it pops up immediately if we're white. So we have to hope that we get white. We should have gotten a game immediately. That means our thing is bugged out again. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. That means we just had bad luck. Should we subtract ourselves from these green markers, you think?
Can you see the markers while you're searching for a game?
Yeah.
Yes. Otherwise, it might be confusing.
Make the on play online page, make the green user icons ignore your player ID. Add it to the to-do list. Okay, we need white. We need white. We need white. We need white. This shouldn't take this long. I'm a 23Q. Nope, I'm 24Q. But it still shouldn't take this long. Hey, I'm white, and it popped up. That's got to go away. I mean, what player would stay on that side of the board? Come on. I lost.
Yay.
Yay. Okay. Um. Okay, the green flares when you don't match the filters, that bug is fixed. Pop up the game even when it's not your turn, that bug is fixed. So on the Play Online page, make your green user ID, ignore your player ID. Okay. Auto match. Player. Oh, I don't have player ID. Let player ID equal function set auto match player ID. New ID. Player ID equals new ID. Okay. Um, what's the daggum data? Object UUID, UUID, player ID. If not, or if player ID is not equal to offer data dot player dot ID, do this. Copy. Nominine. Paste. 13 by 13. Paste for 19 by 19. No. No. Undo that. And do that. That's where I'm deleting it. I need to get it where I'm adding it. Automatch list push. Okay, so now for these three, for the offers, if player ID is not equal to data.player.id, then you can run these. You can check for time and add to the automatch offers only if the player ID is not equal to the data.player ID. Now we need to set automatch player ID. Copy. This is going to be when we're connected. So this is when OGS me set automatch player ranking, set automatch player ID, properties.param2, OGS connection me ID. And that should fix it. And that should fix that bug. I don't know how to test it other than just trusting my script. Read through it. They never get added unless the player ID is not equal to the data.player ID. So automatch add data.player.id. And this is the data, so data.player.id. That's the player. Is not equal to player ID, and we set player ID ourselves. So yeah, I don't see a reason for there to be a bug. Let's see, 9 by 19 or 13 by 13. There's no one there. Boom, boom, crap. Start automatch. Object UUID player 1898833. And this is 6F2B, 6F2B, size 0. Well, it's too late now. Yeah, that's right, because map is stupid. And then remove, cancel automatch, 6F2B. Set automatch player ID. Console.log. Set automatch player ID. Player ID. If player ID is not equal to data.player.id, add it to the auto match offers. So what is wrong? Why didn't it work? Set auto match player ID undefined. Has a misspelled parameters. Param2. There we go. I said pram instead of param. Clarity 1898833. Now it should work. It worked. Okay. It didn't do it. We're good. Anything else? I'm scared to ask.
I don't think so. I mean, you came up with these technically.
Yeah. Player challenges on Play Online take a good bit to load. Player challenges on Play Online take a good bit to load. I don't know what that means.
You literally just added that like an hour ago.
What does it mean?
Go back to the Play Online page.
Mm-hmm.
Player challenges.
Oh, that! Player challenge count text on Play Online takes a good bit to load. Look, I'm tired, okay?
You can be done. It's okay.
Look into your responses when you lose connection to OGS. We're going to have to do that. Add a way to send challenge to your Sumego Dragon friends. That's definitely a future thing. Add a way to accept and deny challenges. Add a Discord button to desktop and mobile. Automate chat for OGS is an optional thing. To where on OGS, your account will say have a good game and thanks for the game. But otherwise, it's like a quality of life. It's not necessarily important. It's an optional feature.
I thought you can't chat without an email.
You make an interesting point. Scrap that idea. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with it. How about that? Try to reduce navigation lag on review page. I need to reduce lag. Reduce load lag on game page. That one's going to be a big one. Because the game page takes way too long to load. But I don't know what to do about it. Okay, I think it's good to go. I think we're good to go. Time to deploy. Deploy. Anything gonna blow up?
I don't know.
Okay. Version 3.0. Play online. Deploy. Sumego Dragon now has the play online feature.
Woohoo!
If it would load. Probably I just deployed it, so it'd probably take it a second. Why isn't it loading, Kara?
I don't know.
Why does my website hate me? Why won't it load? I have Google Analytics, so I'll see how many people open the page. But I don't have like button analytics or whatever. Like I've already gotten like 400 views on it, but a lot of that's probably me. Play. OGS login. Authorize. No!
I got an error invalid request, missing redirect URI.
I'm gonna murder someone. Ah.
No.
Okay. Just log in. Copy. Isn't live version is no. Paste. Remove the version test. Save. Open the bot. onlinego.com/OAuth2/applications. Mega Dragon 2. Mega Dragon OGS-login. It should work. Why doesn't it work? We get here, authorize. But it doesn't have the access key. Oh, it did work. Why didn't it work the first time? Suspicious. Suspicious. Private window. SmegoDragon.com. Play. Doesn't work for you?
OGS login. Now it pops up the authorize page instead of the login page. Hit authorize. It goes back to that.
Close it and reopen it.
Problem.
It's working for me. How did my private browsing have my Congress login? In the app. Play online. OGS login. Sign in. Authorize. It didn't work.
Seems like there's a bug.
How could there be a bug on mobile? It's the same daggone page. Do you think of letting people log in with their OGS accounts instead of making a new Mega Dragon account? I don't know how. And actually, no, I can't, because not every OGS account has an email, and you have to have an email for Mega Dragon. Why doesn't it work on mobile? Does version test work on mobile? It does. But the app doesn't work. What if I run Mega Dragon in a browser? But it doesn't work on live. What the flip is the difference? There's no mobile thing in here. It's not like if the screen size is different, do this. How could it work on version test and not on live with the same code? I don't see any mobile conditionals. What could possibly be going wrong? It should just work. Can you get my iPad? And I can't even see the console log on a freaking phone, which makes things like more complicated. Thank you. It's supposed to work and it's not working. Mega Dragon. Play online. Authorize. Didn't work. I wonder if it's Safari blocking local keys or something. But why would it work on version test then? Does Safari stop you from saving to local storage? Safari does not stop you from saving to local storage. but it may be blocked based on your privacy settings, or when in private browsing mode, which treats it like cookies. If you have block all cookies or block third-party cookies and website data enabled, Safari will block local storage and treats it similarly to cookies. In private browsing mode on iOS, Safari will not save anything to local storage and will throw an error if you try. What if I use Chrome on the iPad? Just whatever. Doesn't work. Also, with the stupid iPad screen size, it pushes the right side under. In other words, it's not sized perfectly on iPad. But it doesn't do that on full screen. It's only doing it on Chrome. But it probably some devices, it will push it down. Ugh. I don't understand why it doesn't work. No. Oh, it worked. Oh, oh, oh. Did that fix it? Switch the order of version test into Mega Dragon and they redirect URIs. Which means it's probably not going to work on version test anymore. Hold on. No, but why did it work on the iPad then? It didn't work on my phone. Then why did it work on the iPad? It stopped working on the iPad. Why did it work once then? How did it work one time and now it's not working at all anymore? This is so tilting. Oh, it worked the third time. Why? What?
Hey, worked. I had to keep spamming it.
You just have to do it over and over and over until it works? Phone's not working for me at all.
You're on account though. On the 9Q.
What account is it?
Page Diary ASMR, not Mrs. Clausius. Maybe I used the wrong Google login.
Oops. You gonna log out and try it again? It's not working on my phone at all. And on...
It's not opening to the login page. It's only opening to authorize.
Yeah, because you already logged in another tab. Open another tab on OGS, log out of OGS, and then log in your new account, and then redo the whole process.
Well,
Stop working.
I opened it in Safari, and it took me to OGS login page.
Okay. So log into your other account.
Invalid request, missing redirect URI, but I did open it in Safari versus.
Okay, now try the app again. Like restart the process on the app.
No.
It works some of the time on Chrome. It's not working every time on Chrome, which is really tilting, but it works some of the time.
It's not working. Got it to work once.
Yeah, it takes, I have to spam Google Chrome over and over and over for it to work on Chrome. That doesn't make any sense.
Feels like a tomorrow problem.
But it's live. This is so tilting.
I'm sorry.
This doesn't make any sense. How could it sometimes work, sometimes not? Doesn't work at all on full phones or Safari. Am I just gonna have to save the freaking access key in the database, which I'm not supposed to do? Gosh. I don't get it. I don't get it. And if I do it on version test, it works.
Yeah, have any ideas?
Yeah, version test, it works. But live, it doesn't. It's the same daggone code. And it works just fine on desktop. Can you download a Safari browser on Windows? No, you cannot install an official Safari browser on Windows. How am I supposed to test it on Safari then? Oh, I want to cry. Why does this not work? This doesn't make any sense. It's got to be something to do with the browser storage, not storing the access key or something. But if that's the case, I have to... Is it okay to store an access key for ODS users in my database? Yes, but only if you treat it like a password and store/handle it securely. So no. ODS expects third-party apps to store this token so the user doesn't have to log in every time. So yes, storing it in your database is normal and required for persistent login. But treat it with password level security. The access key allows full API access to that user, so you must store it so encrypted, not plain text. Restrict who / what can read it. Only your backend server, never client-side JavaScript or mobile front ends. Do not log it. No console logs, database logs, or error logs containing it. Rotate / refresh if you expect blah, blah, blah. Never send it to the client. Store it unencrypted. Never store it inside local storage. What? I stored inside local storage now. I don't see a way around this. If the browsers are not letting me store it in local storage, then I've got to save it in the database. But this database is a vulnerability if it gets hacked. I don't know. Do I just hope for the best with the access keys and save it to my database? I don't know, do you guys in chat have any opinions? Do you think access keys can be saved in databases or no? Better than saving people's passwords. What?
Took me through
The-
onboarding.
Because your rank was empty. Which means you never done rated puzzles.
Not true. I've done rated puzzles.
Oh, I don't know. I guess no. I guess you didn't have an onboarding tag. So you haven't been onboarded before, so it onboarded you.
So it reset my. It reset my rank.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And
Oh, the message icon should not be there, but whatever. Because I don't want messages. Just click play online. Don't find another bug right now. I can't handle another bug right now. Yeah, okay. It works on desktop. I don't know what to tell you about mobile. Anyone got an Android? Does it work on Android? Ah, man.
why are these grayed out?
Because you can't accept them.
And why are they showing up?
Just to show what game offers are available. Should they just not show up then?
I thought you had it filtered so that it was just ones that you accept.
No, I filtered it so it's only Fisher. I guess I can filter it to only ones you can accept. Like if you can't accept it, then just freaking hide it or something. Yeah, I can do that. Hide the custom challenges you cannot accept. New private window. Inspect. Give it a mobile view. megadragon.com. Why didn't that work? Not another bug. Ugh. Mobile onboarding didn't disappear when I logged in. Didn't hide them. Play online. Oh, just log in. Celsius, sign in, authorize. It works.
So it's Safari.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick test real quick. I don't know. I'm not like super hungry. I can't just show the access key, right? Run JavaScript. Alert. Properties.ram1. Only if you're admin. Current user, admin, or current user roles contains admin. That'll show if it's OGS has given it to me or not. And it'll be output 1. And then don't navigate. Doesn't contain admin. Deploy that. Plan line. Just login. Authorize. I do have the access key. It's not OGS's fault. What? I logged in. How did I log in? Okay. OGS login. Authorize. Null this time. What? The first time was null, the second time I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why did it get called twice? JavaScript token, OGS token should only have been called once. Why did it get called twice? Play online, log out. OGS login, authorize, null, access key. Terminate this workflow if JavaScript's output 1 is empty. Deploy. It worked. It flippin' worked. It flippin' worked. It worked. Does it work for you guys? Can you test? Can people test? Is anyone here? Or is everyone just lurking? If anyone is here, could you please test and let me know if it works? Oh, Vexel isn't live. I guess everyone's lurking. That is so unfortunate. Oh, Vexel is live. What the fudge? What are they doing? Be quiet. Vexel is just not playing Go. Okay. It works. It's published. I'm going to bed. Thank you everyone for sticking around, for your help and advice. Let me know if you find any bugs tomorrow. Or I guess fine tonight, whatever. Just send me a Discord message. Let me know what you think about it. And with that, I will see you guys next time.